Visit and control. Realizes that OGBB2 was just a scheme to bring Maarten back to Napster. It was a good scheme. It was the best of schemes. And I get closure. I was going to originally go live earlier today to try to, but I didn't get back earlier. That's why I didn't. To replay the first two maps. I was going to do it like off stream, but then I'm like, oh, if I'm going to do it anyways, maybe I'll go live early. But I didn't get back early. And but I will get closure on my little weather thing. I was hoping the weather would be the second map, like we're going through the camp, the trailer campgrounds area, and it leads to like a big storm thing approaching, and I thought the storm would be a bigger part of the map. And allegedly it pays off here somewhere in some way. Anyways, welcome. Hello everybody. Happy Saturday. Where we go on little journeys playing these Duke Nukem maps and various other build engine maps one day. I'll probably branch out into some other. When I get around to making themes. So for anyone in the future who ever asks, that's pretty much what's holding me back. Is I want to kind of do the whole shebang treatment in terms of like all these guys. Oh, I don't want us to start. All these different overlays that we have. I want to do one for all of the individual board engines, build engine games. So like I'd have like a shadow. So we'd have a little custom one for all of them. I almost did some the other day. Got sidetracked. Something else. Yes, but Happy New Year. It's the first stream of the new year. I've kind of forgotten. 500 subscribers. We are trying to do that, so I guess I should say. All those fun things, so we can try to hit 500 subscribers, and then we have to then create another artificial milestone to aim towards. Already got 100 episodes of whatever this is. I guess releasing the map's the next thing. We're almost done that. We will be working on that sometime today. Sorry, it's so cold out that I'm constantly clogged up. I took some nose decongestant. Now I'm gonna not be congested, but now just have. So you can't win. Can't win. So what do we have left in the map? Let's pop that open. We'll quick take a little peek at what's left. We're at the procrastination part, where like realistically I don't have a lot left to do, but it's like tidying up stuff, which is less fun. And so I'm kind of being an ass and really taking my sweet time, but this will probably be one of the last streams where we ever see this map again. So, and then we'll do something completely different, or we'll go back to something we already started, like before this map. But it'll be different than this. So we got enemy placement in the background, back end, just in this area right here. which means we're gonna have to play through Time to Kill, which, depending on how long this map is, we'll probably end up doing that today. So we'll actually. How is the trailer coming along? It's like I got all the frame stuff done. So I'll try to describe it, because there's none of the audio, and all the pacing is right. So I got it in what they do, like shot order. I don't know if this is the right thing. So I basically shot some live action portions over in this corner, right? So of an actual TV. So it starts with the TV, and then it zooms into the console, and then it's like me putting the disc, or a figure, it's me, but putting the disc in the console, turning it on, and go to like the actual game of Time to Kill. This is me describing the trailer. So it goes into Time to Kill, and somebody's playing Time to Kill, and you see it full screen or whatever, 4x3, and it has like a thing for the TV. And while you're playing Time to Kill, it like cuts back and forth between the original game and my map, like glitches out, and then it glitches out and it goes into the like full widescreen version of my map, and blah blah blah. Just like a little clip reel for like 10 seconds or whatever, and then it says available now, and then I would release that when the map's done. So I got that. And then there's some logo stuff I have to do for it. So I got it in shot order, where all the shots are done. I might redo some, so I might go back into the game and refilm some more rigged ones, bull shots, if you will. Let me blow my nose. I'm gonna die. This is gonna happen. Oh my god, that was too much. Okay, so so that's what it is. Blah blah blah. And and it said like 1998 at the beginning or whatever the release Time to Kill. So the idea is basically is supposed to like go back to the original, and it goes to 2026 or whatever. So that's the trailer. I do have Da Vinci. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I'm going to do for music yet, though. But like, would I use the original music like this, or the new music we have done for the map? Waiting for something to open right now. So it's like more like an animatic, if you will. What's done like a very loose version of the thingamabobber. Like, I'll do a fast forward. So it's like you got a little screen here, and it goes with blah blah blahs, and then it goes like this. Fast forward that, and it's the original game. I'm trying to figure out how much I want to show of the actual original game, and then glitches. I have to do the transition shots where it's like in between of my stuff. There'd be like little glitch transitions. And I have to redo all the sound for this so that there's stuff that's like matching up a little bit better. And I gotta get the timing better for some of this stuff. So that's why it's like I'll reshoot it. I'm gonna reshoot some of this. A lot of this is just like all just throwing shit at a wall just to see how much I like it. And also, I have zero editing experience. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in this software at all. No idea. I'm just kind of making it up as I go along. Oh, this is all extra footage. Ignore all this. Ignore all this. I did. Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. Originally, like the original part, like what you see here, I was actually going to make and build. So I was gonna do a little build engine room. I want to say this now, in case I end up doing it. I'll do it. So I was going to make a little build engine version of that setup, like TV and all, and I was going to edit it in that way. So I wasn't going to film any live action stuff. I was going to do a build engine version, and I was going to put it as a secret right here, so that you could actually in the map go to it, because in the time to kill map, right, this little section right here is a super secret how you unlock the bonus stage, where in time to kill, if you find the bonus stage in every level, there's like a special icon you can find that's not triggered as like a secret. It's a super secret, and it unlocks the secret level, which takes you to like a challenge map, and if you beat the challenge map, you get an upgraded gun. You get a golden pistol for the rest of the game. So I was going to have it so if you got in here, you would still get this atomic health, whatever, but if you use this wall, you would go into a little tunnel and go into that room as like a little bonus. But then I realized that would probably take me so much longer to do than what I just did, which is film it live in front of a studio audience. So I just filmed it live. And I already thought, like, what am I doing? I'm just putting off finishing the actual map at this point, because I'm going to keep finding new things to keep working on for it. And that would be another one. I definitely do want that little cut. So then in the beginning, it would be quick cuts to just establish, like, this is a remake of the time to kill level for people who don't know, or even for people who know. And then do it. But I didn't want to show off everything, because then there's nothing left. Like, I didn't want to show off every single area. So it's like, how much do you show and how much do you not? I did want to pull a Leadsborn. How he has like those PDFs that cover. Sikit does this every once in a while too, but Leadsborn goes to like the behind the scenes stuff. Like, here's how I made this, and all that. I like that, so I thought about maybe doing a comparison in a manual form. So I'm just kind of, but for now we're really crunching. We're crunching on a bunch of stuff just to try to get it done. That trailer, my God. That's me just rushing to try to do something. Because I think that would just be a really good thing to use as a channel trailer to the first map release. Good little cross promotion here. Anyways, what's left in the actual map? we have enemy placement in the back half, so we got to replay time to kill. I have to fix some doors because we have an issue where the doors are opening all the time. So a bunch of doors, the high tags are connected accidentally, so it's screwing some stuff up. So we got to go fix some high tags. Other things I would like to do, I have to make these explodable. Fix some high tags. We need to add some interactivity to the phone booths. The phone booths are supposed to like be a bigger joke in time to kill for Tomb Raider stuff. Maybe one day I'll go back and I'll redo this. The problem is I don't really know how I'm going to make it better using the stock assets. The Lara Croft shirt. Nothing immediately is coming to mind, because it's not like I'm a huge fan of these textures. Actually, yes, I do now. I could make that better. I think I could. Oh, that's rough. Let me fix that audio right there. It's forgot I had all the audio on max. So that's what I gotta do. Gotta do that. And maybe I'm still contemplating whether I do color lighting for this, but I'm gonna fix some lighting up in these side areas a bit. Really, it's this wall that's pissing me off, actually. And some of these enemies are behaving a little screwed up. Because these guys don't like sprite platforms as much, so they're kind of following through and not staying where I want them to be. So I gotta position them a little bit differently. I think there's some more props that we have to do, but again, we have to play through we actually have to play through time to kill. We have to play through the level again to get the placement right for the rest of the stuff, and to notice the differences. Oh, in this room. We gotta finish this room, this little tiny room. I think this is the only room that we actually have really left. Actually do. And it's really just the console we have to fix. This is a very sparse room in the actual game. Again, this is one of those things where the more I stare at stuff, the more I want to make creative liberties. Because it's not like the original. It just looks so default in Duke 3D, but we must not. We must not. So we gotta have some restraint. So yeah, we're gonna do that. But we're gonna do that after. Okay. We're actually gonna do the map early, because I think that's why I'm kind of now at the stage where I'm excited to be done this map, so we can move on to something that's different and more different. We can do some different things. Design-wise, I was playing around with my my old-timey map, and just not being restricted as much is kind of fun. But anyways. So I heard this might be a long one. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm thinking of a different map, or maybe people just have some struggles, some difficulties. So we'll see. Music and mapping it for at least 25 years. It's still going strong. School. Duke alive. So this came out 20th December. I haven't played Spacetronic. Future levels, not making any promises, but right now I do have many ideas. For sequel episode. Yep. Does that? Open it up. Continues work exactly where AAP2 stops, so that means exploring even more of the big world. This time, more rough nature. Lots of underground and mysterious unknown world, which you will discover. It's quite inspired by E1 level 5. Oh, is that the Abyss reference we were talking about today? I always wanted to make something like this. Of course, it's an AAP world. The big AAP world, which I've seen in AAP 1 and 2 continues. Yeah, it's just one giant continuous level. Like that. Your mission is to go to Castle Slot Loevestein. Okay. It says. But first, lots of underground surprises are waiting to make the way, but it's easy. Also remember the bad weather warnings in AAP 2. It's slowly but surely starting to get. Yes, at least if you count the modern maps from ports. Yes. Nope. Demo cams. I'm sure this isn't possible anymore. I kind of wish demo cams were a thing still. Do some interesting things with them beyond just using them as like standard demos. I think there was one that used it to like show secrets or something. Not secret butts though. Thank you messages, musics. Also, this map is made for classic mode and it's not tested for other options. Okay. Check every corner, save often. Down the upstairs using the slope sprite feature and found a Edict 32, so you'll need a reasonably recent Edict 32 version. Don't ask me how I know. How recent do they want here? Like, when did this come out? Maybe I'll download a new version of it. That's why but just enable it. Because it used to exist, and I think you could do cool things with it. Even if no one else uses it, who cares? The engine allows you to do it, so just give it as an option. There are 6 secret places. Some are special. You have a chance to get a Devastator Shrinker Expander. Comments. Okay, so before I will download a new version of eDuke just in case. The one I have is April 2025 is my most recent one right now. But I'll download an even more recent one just in case. Should be good. Too late, I already don't.
Yeah, I mean. Oh. That on your tail? God.
My mic can't pick you up when you talk, except for when you like raise your voice. So just randomly, just like, up, ah. Just picking up little pieces of your words. What's the way I have the mic set up so it doesn't capture anything in this direction? Specifically because you sit there. No.
Yes, it is. You want people to hear me?
No, it's because the way the mic works is just easier, so it doesn't pick up all my computer. What am I doing? November.
What do you want?
I think she just wants food. Yeah, of course I fed them, but not Pop-Tarts. It doesn't matter. It's just you have it in your hand. And that's all that matters. It doesn't matter, but she wants it anyways, because every new piece you take could be a different thing she didn't know. It's true.
Cool.
So he has it in classic, you said. Get the sound right here. Basically, every eDuke 32 version that supports chore scissoring is too old to support slope sprites. Yeah, it's like combining two techniques, like connecting them together. So if a map uses both features, it won't work properly for anyone. This is one of the reasons I haven't upgraded my Mapster yet. I'm going to do that after this map. So I'm like, what happens if I up? Let me make sure I have this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad.
I'm still. Here's actually done. All on him. Oh no!
Filled with mucus. I'm a mucus-filled soul. Once winter hits, mucus. Look, he wanted a classic. Yeah, Toilet Deck's early maps used it. You still use it actually now? I don't remember last map where I recognized it much. Unless it's less noticeable.
Like,
Yeah, it's perfectly done for me. It's meant for me sitting here. One ring light to rule them all. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure the sound's okay. So let me just shoot this pistol until I can hear it. I think that's okay. That sound seems to be fine. High Treason? High Treason comes up with really cool techniques. Have you ever seen his, like, building taboo series on YouTube? It's really cool. And he makes some cool levels, too. Building taboo series, I highly recommend. Recently, New Invasion. Kind of waiting for the second episode of that one. Me? This moment enter this house. Yeah. But you can pretty much ask Hydra. No. Like I have these like little notes on my laptop. And they're really stupid, like complicated, for me at least, console commands, just so I know how to turn sprites invisible. Like connect sprites en masse to a singular sector so that I can do weird things with which makes absolutely no sense. And I don't even know what I'm talking about. And I'm the one who did. Otherwise, if he didn't tell me that, I would be doing it one by one. Water. In fact, one of the reasons why we have even more water in my level is because I found out how to do this, and I then was able to do a lot more water because I was just too lazy the other way to individually code each water sprite to a sector that I'm... Whatever. What am I doing? Let me explain. He knows too much. No, yeah, he's in chat. Not right now. Toilet duck.
Hi, Toilet Duck.
3D.
Oh,
File.
CK3D, I remember that one too. Hi.
What else was in there earlier? Tricks you can make in classic. Is it which one? Is it the one that which one don't I like? Polymost? I don't think I actually like. There's something about, I think, Polymost where I don't like how it handles the skyboxes too much.
5.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'll be focused. My sound's proper. Sorry, I was... Dynamic lights. Polymer also fixes a lot of weird drawer issues, which I didn't know, but also Polymer just works better for me. Polymer also works more intensive for my laptop. But there are some things I like. Like, for example, Polymer, I like the look of that color lighting, and I think it would have been fun to use for Time to Kill map because it makes it PS1. But it also looks less like Duke 3D, which is something we were doing. Anyways, serious face on now. Serious face. Serious face. Serious face. I'll shoot these guys. Save. Polymer does not rotate wall textures, though, I believe. One of them, it's like... I think Polymost, one where it's like, I see the cutoff more. Which is kind of disappointing for some of the skyboxes. I think I really like how Raze does it. I haven't really played a lot with Raze. But I've seen how Raze kind of makes it like a 3D skybox, it almost looks like. That's pretty cool. Polymer was originally made for the higher HRP, right? The high res pack. With, I don't want to see terrible models because just I don't like the 3D models. I don't think they match the style. Okay. Classic just skews stuff vertically while Polymost applies proper vertical perspective. Just but a programmer can manipulate sky cams. Why it would block that comment for review? Because you said the word manipulate, and it's like, oh, that's conspiracy territory. Oh, I like this idea of using like a slightly bigger fire texture, transparency, with a non-transparency one. Well, I guess that's also transparency, but it's like transparency 2. Transparency. Excuse me, I'm trying to talk about mapping stuff right now. You know, that did something different. That did like a weird. Oh my god, it's doing something different. It's doing something different. What the hell are you doing? Can I kill you? Oh, it's still shooting. It's still shooting, okay. I feel like Classic also messes with colors a little bit. Can't wait for, I guess, like that brief period of summer where I'm not congested because spring hasn't hit. Where I get allergies from all the pollen and stuff. And, you know, winter's over, where my nose is constantly running because it's cold out. Oh, yeah, I already killed that one. Sir, I'm trying to shoot some things here. Why my pistol is having a hard time with that guy. Can't go underneath this gray poop lump. I've seen a little bit of this starting area because for screenshot purposes. So I got as far as I think this-ish area when I was playing it, but I don't also wasn't playing it. I had monsters off, so I don't really know much. But I did see this Devastator. It looks like this is gonna be like a little bit of a jumping puzzle. I'd like to get a little bit more health before I grab that atomic, but I have a feeling I might not have that choice. Oh, there's there, so. But let's take care. Okay, so I can't destroy these guys, it looks like, right? Did I not grab that Devastator? Did I not have Was that not a Devastator, or was that Shenka? Oh yeah, I could definitely breathe through it. Just from a streaming perspective, boy, it's annoying hearing this every 5 seconds. At least in my brain, it is. So, all right, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it, but better. Okay, let's over here. Excuse me. Hold that. Okay. I was hoping that would take out both of you. Did not. Doesn't soft. My notes are to me. Okay. I don't appreciate it. I'd appreciate it just not happening. No? Can't. I'll do it. Ah. What is it? Okay. Try this again. What feeling? The feeling. What's this? Oh. Gunfire. Okay, so I got some things going on here. I got some stuff up there. I got some excuse me, I'm trying to just get my lay of the land here. It's been actually like I don't want to say it's been cold here because cold in Canada I guess is kind of relative. But it's been windy. It's the wind that annoys me. Today's actually not, but it is. Oh, there's some health. There's some. Let's go get that. Let's. That's. I feel like I'm wasting all my health. Yeah, so these things can't die. You're giving me trip mines. Do you want me to trip mine jump? Like, do you want me to... I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't think this is what you're supposed... It's not what you wanted me to do. Not what they wanted me to do. I'm gonna just start from the very... I'm gonna start from the very beginning, but also start here. Okay, so we'll do this, grab this. I took out all these guys. So now I... Oh. Grab this. Save. I too don't mind cold weather. Like I actually, I don't want to say I prefer it over hot weather, but for the most part, it's more manageable for me long term. Like I could be outside way longer in the cold than I can be in heat. Still okay. The prep work for it is a little different because like to layer myself accordingly. So getting ready to go outside isn't as fast, but I can usually be out there a little bit longer. Okay, we got some stuff going on here. We got some stuff. Let's save over here. Let's save right here. Shot. Is that like a little place? Do you want me to go over here? Okay, let's go over there. Okay, now we're climbing up. Climbing up in the world. You're a computer right here. Save right here. Okay. I know there's something behind me. I just wanted to... Okay, that... Hello? I'm just trying to mute myself for that. Don't work out. Okay, what do we got going on here? Makes you jump, like, as in platform. He had some really cool crystals in the other map, so like that crystal vibe. So we got this. Got that. There's a few areas I can go here. Now, unfortunately, the lighting I have from myself makes this room incredibly hard to see. Okay, I was testing out a theory. I didn't think I could go through there, but I know for sure. I'm just gonna quickly look at Palmust. Play with almost a little bit. I find it's visually breaking something, I'll go back. Okay, this is... Hey, it's that little bastard. Well, Duke started his life as a platformer. So it makes sense that we do some more platforming here. Okay, we got another one. Did I miss one? The hell? Chain gun? Like this. This reminds me of Descent for no apparent reason. Do you think that's bad? That would hurt me. The answer is yes. I like the layering going on here. To make this not just one solid wall texture. That's one of the big difficulties when I'm doing like big rooms. Is like, how do you layer it without getting the just one texture up the entire wall? Which is why I think outdoor areas are always so difficult to kind of nail, partially because of this reason. But you could do it. You could do it. I don't know if this map uses chore at all, because this looks like something that maybe not. You would just layer that 3 layers a little bit back, and you would do a different top and bottom, but or not even need to. And just checking to see if that was underwater. No chore. Yeah, chore does help break it up, but there are ways to do it. Have a different top and bottom by pulling the bottom, but of course if you need a parallax top. There's a bunch of different ways. Slap a sprite on there. So it can be done, but it's just a little bit more work. A little bit. And little borders making it like a stepping stone is probably the best course of action for a lot of it. Obviously, that's going to use up your walls. Okay, we got some water here. It's so dark. I really wish I understood the logic of when you shoot the gun, how it makes the area light up around you, because I love that effect, but it's also not used in all areas. So I don't know how it works. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, okay, that's poison. How often do you light up? Okay, not enough. Can't go up there. Go up here. Some fog or nothing will. Different shooting. save here, but I'm not sure where here is because it's so dark. Nailed it. Can I climb this? Is this like where they deep fry people? I'm gonna get back up here. What? What? There's a button up here. Okay, got a button. Feels like we're building something in this big room. Which I'm assuming is steps. We can get out of here. Maybe I should have stocked up before I do all this. Is there something I missed over there? No. It's just the map autofilming. Oh, sorry. Okay. Assuming there's going to be a button over here then? Okay. Is there another button? Got two buttons there. Right? Got that one. I did shoot this one, right? Yeah, I did. Not sure what those buttons do. I'm assuming open something there, but... Oh, hello. Man, those guys, like, just follow you no matter where you go in the map. Hunt you down. Let's go to the middle part. I think I'm going to the middle part. I can't really tell. Can't tell. It's very dark. Stock up on some supplies here. Supplies maybe. Where does the body get all? Where is it? Just don't get it. It's like it produces it so fast. Water. So doing some, got some stuff. There's a thing I can cross over here. This beginning section, I will say, is very dark, and I definitely feel like I'm slightly guessing where I'm going using the auto map. All right. This is embarrassing. Didn't mean to get shrunk. I like this. Looks like there's something up there. Save right here. Okay. There was a secret. Right, I'm gonna miss secrets just because I can't see where I'm going. Which, to be fair, that is very secretive, but... We did get one secret so far, though. Okay. Okay, so now we're connected. We're interconnected. Ooh. This. Dead. Okay. Yep, got these shortcuts on the road. I have Sauron here, doesn't say anything to me. So it's... At least I do feel like I have a fair arsenal for these hooligans. Open this. Some more stairs. Some things that...
Where is it?
See what they're doing there. Could have made that look more of an eye by doing another edge behind it, carving it. Probably use way more of the walls, but or use a different texture entirely for an eye. Ba 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 ba. Okay. just thinking if I should... Looks like more is supposed to happen here. Ah, here we go. So red and green? Oh, and then... Oh my god! Right, I tried so hard. Sorry, guys. Blue. White. Brown. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. I feel so blessed. Man, Duke. You know, it'd be great if you got a flashlight. Could you get a flashlight, Duke? That would be great. Guess I could use this night vision. Something in between there, but I can't get at that yet. Safe. I could probably squeeze through there. But let's not. Let's go the proper way first. Shortcut unlocked. Let's get some more ammo too. Nice, nice, nice. More assholes. Deal with these guys first. Oh my god, running out. Oh. Took that right to the face. Right to the cranium. Let's get some chain guns since we got some more ammo there, so we can use it. Go back to the other side here. I want to save right here because feels like I can go in there. Feels like I can go in there. Maybe I do, but in a different spot. Okay, so let's leave. It looks like there's something right there. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, feeling. Okay, so where's this guy? See a little goofy goo. Just get paid based on the amount of mucus I can create. My lord. So I'm pretty sure there's a secret over here. I'm gonna save right here. There is nothing. Hello, welcome. One. Over there, is that what I'm missing? I don't know how to open this one yet. I still feel like I'm missing a button in here. But I got that button that's up there. Feels like there'd be something here that I'm missing. Little hole over there. Okay, maybe that's what I'm missing. I feel like I've used that though. Yep. I have. Okay, got a button here. button here. I hit that switch there. I don't know how to get in here yet. Maybe I can get up somewhere now if I go all the way up here. Oh, I mean, it's a little low. I can raise it. I can always raise it. Trying to spare your ears when I start just shooting everything randomly. Something up there. There are places I've seen, but I don't know how to get into them yet. It's like a big alien choking on it. Get that ammo. Like, there's this thing where it's like, yeah, there's a room in here, but I can't crouch low enough to get in. Hopefully it wasn't like I was supposed to use the aliens. I'm not a huge fan of that, if that's ever a thing people ever want to think about. Even if it's just for a secret, if you have to use like an enemy, let's say in this case the alien sentry, what the one that can shrink you, I forget what it's called. That one, I'm not a huge fan if you had to use that to shrink to get in there. There is something in here still. Like, there's a thing right here. I can't get... I solved this puzzle. I can't tell if there's a button because I can't see enough to know if there's something I could like shoot. So I'm kind of at this pass where I don't really know where to go. In part, I don't have a jetpack. Here? Where else do I go in here? Because I need one more stair. How do I get in that room? I do everything in here? Is a bit tricky. I can see that. Like, so far, I haven't felt like I've hit a wall. Like, I didn't feel like I was super lost in the map. My main criticism right now is this beginning section is very dark. So I find myself using the auto map a lot because I'm getting disoriented. Like, there are clear sections. Like, there's the blue crystal, there's the red section. I really like some of the ideas too. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Like, I like this green room here, where it's intentionally dark. So this is a room with intention, but you have to use this random light up to try to find your way through before it goes dark again. And then you're kind of stuck waiting. And there's going to be enemies that are spawning. So I like this room. I think it's my main issue is just the connecting parts. Because the connecting parts are so dark as well, like always, it makes it hard to find those. Is that a button I missed? Can't tell the button I missed. I'm gonna try to get up here. I'm not sure if I missed something up there. Because this room, I definitely feel like I'm missing something. Button here. Okay, there we go. That was the one. I still don't know what these buttons do. Like, I got one here, I got one on the side, unless I needed those in conjunction with that one, but these feel like different. Like, this feels like this is supposed to open up. Which makes me feel like I'm missing a button somewhere. It was off to, over 10 seconds long. Yeah, I'm not against this idea for this room. So I like this idea of the room, but I will say the just general darkness in these in this right here, you can't see a thing. At least I can't. Maybe it's more visible on the screen. So I kind of wish these rooms were brighter. Like I understand I'm in a cave, so there's going to be a reason why they're a little dark. Get it. I'm going to come back here. I feel like maybe there's something I have to do later first before I get anywhere else. Save. Okay. Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. Welcome. A new year. Very exciting. Grab this. Immediately lose all my health. Come here. Oh, I don't want to waste my ammo. Actually, you know what? Stuck on a little lip there. Is he not going to come out and play? Oh, it's clearly intentional. Look washed out when he posts them. I have to wonder that as well. Is how much of that
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
darkness, not just in this map, but other ones, is because of the monitor. Because there's some times where I'll be playing a map. Excuse me, I mute myself. There's just no glorified. But there's sometimes where it's like where I'll play a map on stream and you guys at home will be like, no, it's not the
Christmas?
and I'm like clearly having a trouble seeing it. Now I have a an older laptop now, like not an OLED or anything, and it definitely has a washed out. Like usually when I play games, I turn off all my lights because I can actually see stuff in my monitor better. So one of the things I'm looking forward to this year is like, in a perfect world, I'd get a new computer. I might just get a monitor and attach this to the monitor. But I wonder how much is just the person's monitor. They're programming it for that, and then en masse, it's difficult for everybody else to see. There was a thing I saw here. Just this.
Come get some.
Save here. I'm gonna save right here. Okay, I don't think that was worth it. How am I gonna get down? Ah, that. Okay, so that was a secret. Okay, I did see that, and I did get that. That's good. Proud of myself. I definitely know I had to crank up the exposure in the screenshot for this one. This is a little laptop. Oh, I like this. Look at that. It's adorable. I used to live at Woodricham. I don't know how to say this. I'm for all the foreign names. I like dark, but I like visible dark. Unless there's like a very specific reason you want to go full dark. It is a weird balancing act. Like even in my sewer section I was working on for Hill, it's like there are sections I'm like, oh no, this would be dark
Christmas.
if we're doing it a little bit different. But at the same time, don't want. I don't want. What I always want to try to avoid is the player opening up their mini map because they can't see where they're going. This is my own personal design philosophy. I'm not against somebody using the mini map to be like, where am I right now? It's like get a bigger picture of like, okay, I want to go here and there. But when I'm like, oh no, I need to kind of play the game in the mini map to get around, I think I lost something there. This attack, I'm pretty sure I saw the first troops coming out of the castle called Loevestein. I'm glad I made it up here on the top of this mountain. Now even more bad. My phone gave me this alert about the biggest storm, bad weather, than ever before. I see clouds are getting darker. Here I even hear the sounds of thunderstorms coming this way. I escaped the attack, but this feels bad. E100. Oh, big guy. Master Turtles uses full visibility, so the darkness intentional, using values up to 26. I like this little rail car. Is that what we're going with here? I like that. Do I jump over there? I feel like I'm not done in there. I don't really. Here's another happy face guy. Okay. So this unlocked this, so I got the Devastator early. Did that do anything back in the original one, I wonder? And this is and that's what, like, I'm okay for light sources being kind of balanced, like being dark and then there being a light source you're drawn towards. So we're gonna come back here for this yellow, but I do want to know if because I got that second button, does it open up something back at the other one, or was it just to get that Devastator? This is more of a thought. Okay, I just was wondering, does it also something back up there? Oh god, opened up my own. Are you a feet gamer or a gamer? My lord, what kind of AI brain rot has robbed you of your sanity? What could that even possibly be? It's the equivalent of me going into stream. Do you flim flam or do you floop floop? It means absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yep. Don't think I'm asking them if they're a Scooby-Doo character. Glad that did. The biggest one ever is coming, guys. Stay inside. All gamers? I don't think everybody's playing water sports, my guy. Like, maybe if we're referring to that professional sport, I would understand. Am I hitting him? I did. Bathwater yet? You didn't know that was on my 2026 bingo card. Bathwater crafted and built. Wonder if these signs mean anything, you know? Maybe we're going for a thing here. Is this where we get into the tram? Is this normally where we would be doing this? Sensuality of sector dynamics interacting and overlapping. Yeah, we dabble in all worlds, it seems. That's what we're really trying to say. Okay, there's something over here. No, there was not. I'm afraid I'm going to walk off a ledge into a pit of oblivion. I know I got the yellow key card. I just want to know if there's something else over here. Because there's a house right there. I see a guy over there. I don't see him anymore. Jeez. Looks like a Captain Planet character. Flim Flam. Do I want to try to jump that? It has a bullet, a build porn thread. It did. It did censor that, but it's okay. We just click show. Now you can. Now the whole world can see that you're talking about. Things. Build engine rule 34 is just things drawn in the editor. Oh, that was the guy I shot in the face. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to save here. And I'm going to... Oh my god. Squeeze in here. I'm going to look down here. Around. Look at some stuff. Do they want me to jump on that? This is my home now. Okay, good. Let's put Sam like I do want a little bit more height before I try to jump something. Got all the ammo I can. So we want to use this. I authored the toilet mod. On Fury, so I'm probably doing no favors to the image of gamers at all. That said, I'm not a gamer. I wonder if I could get to where the Battle Lord is. If I climbed this and... I wasn't necessarily trying to do this. It's tempting. It really is. Is there any ammo here? No. Some health. Some health, that was it. Mods the game was, but I promised I would add function. Devs didn't totally Does Iron Fury not have usable toilets? I guess that's like a weird thing for us to like get hung up on. You mean you can't use the toilets? But I don't think I ever really noticed that. I haven't played all of Iron Fury. I've only played the first like 4 levels, so far. It's another one that's on my list to play through. Boy, I'm sure. Where am I going? Felt like that was going to cause me. That's gone now. The things that we do, we should turn Duke 3D into a sim game. Needs to go get a job. Social life, socialize with the aliens, maybe, or I guess General Graves. Yeah, it's very subtle. Very subtle. Oh, come on.
Damn, I'm good.
I like this. It's a cool look. A little lava room. No lava at the bottom. I think we. Oh. Back here. Okay, it's my fault. Jump. Jump. Got that O effect is programmed right there. Jump it, jump.
Come get some.
Let's get these. Oh, let's get these. Weird little beep there. I wonder why that is. It's not the one I was aiming for,
Holy shit.
but we'll take it.
Eat shit and die.
Save. Okay, we're good. Back on our little jumping journey here. Put this. I don't know how much armor I was low, but hear him. To warn you about the drones? Ah, a little foreshadowing. I thought it was like Duke triggering an alarm of some sort. Ah, okay, so now we're back here. We've looped around. It's an asshole detector. That's what it was. Glad you couldn't give me a falling to my death protector. I actually really like how like stretching out those textures actually works. So I'm leery about stretching it out too much or distortion like that, but in this case, it actually kind of works. The waterfall. Where am I going? Yeah, looping around maps are great. I think that's one of the things that to me makes a build engine level, is a really effective loop around and reconnect so that it reduces the cumbersomeness.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Sorry, just got a message. That's what makes a build engine level is that backtrapping, reducing the need for it, and it makes it feel a little bit more fresh, a little faster, a little quicker, even if it's not like you're doing like a super long level. Very cool vista shot here. I'm just worried I'm missing something because I can't see. I just want to see if is there like a ledge I can jump on here? I'm actually doing pretty good for secrets, I think. See, I could tell I'm going somewhere, but only because I have I have this. I don't have enough night vision to really do. Oh. So I can tell there's something here, but I can't see what it is. Okay, I don't know why I use that to do that. Come on. There's a secret shrinker somewhere. Well, so far, I don't know where it would be either. There's like some things I haven't tried, but in here, like some weird trick jumps, but I don't. That would be it. There's some stuff there. Let's go over here first.
Come get some.
Okay, so we can't open this up yet. Yeah, it's kind of like, I like my maps maybe small to mid-size. I'm not saying I don't enjoy some of the large maps that I've played, but in general, I think small, mid-size, I like them to be, for the most part, linear, but with some like little loop backs and things like that. Oh god. I was thinking, I have a vague idea of room I want to make for a map where what it would be is, and maybe I've seen it in another map and it comes kind of stealing the idea, but it would be you would go into, it's like you're breaking into a research base of some kind, and there would be this room where you'd have like an enemy encounter, like a arena room, a bunch of boxes, whatever, and you're just fighting a bunch of aliens. Okay, big box arena. Nothing really glorious about this, other than there's maybe a little bit too many enemies for you to Duke to handle. You can, but the player I would hopefully get to a point of be like, man, could have used a little bit more ammo there, a little bit more health pickups, like really feel like it's a real nail biter. However, if you're smart enough, or I should say not smart enough, but if you're adventurous enough, you would find like a little secret vent shaft, and it would lead into a control room where it would see you would be able to see the arena room before you get to it, and you would find out that the room that is an arena room is actually a testing facility for rockets, and that is actually a rocket testing area. So if you found this little secret vent and went into the venting area, you could turn on the test for the rockets, and it would test the rockets in the room, which would kill all the aliens, or a vast majority of them. So just a giant explosion would happen to simulate the rocket training testing that they would be doing. I like stuff like that. That's a little open simmy. That was an idea I want to make. But outside of that, it's like, oh, I just have that one idea for that research facility idea. Gotta come up with a few more. And on well, this guy didn't make it. I like these little laptops. Did Half-Life do that? I was definitely thinking about Half-Life. I was thinking about Area 51. That's what I was thinking of, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do like a more updated Area 51 map to have fun experiment. That test tube Octobrain stuff that we were doing, like some callbacks to some of the old things. How is the progress on your maps? We are finishing our first map. Maybe, I should say, depending on my feelings and moods, we're probably actually going to finish the first one today. Or get most of the stuff done, so I just have some minor polishing to do. But the map itself is actually done. That's okay if you found your channel. I just found my channel. I've been doing a lot. So our first official map, like the one we're actually is almost done. It's almost done. I will be working on it after we play this level here that we're working on today. It'll still be linear in all but appearance. Did I ever tell? So I'm pretty sure I said this on stream once, but I don't know if I care for it. So I also had this one idea, since Higher Treason's talking about a joke about making a non-linear level as a joke, is so I was going to make a level. This is only my head, like not a real true serious thought in my mind. So let me read the so here's the level idea. This is specifically, I would make this level, and the level was going to be called High Treason. That was what the level was going to be. Okay, so the level was called High Treason, and it was going to be like a prison breakout level or something like that. And the purpose of the map was I was going to put every single possible idea I could think of that High Treason hates in the level, but I would try to make it so nobody else would notice it. Like, it wasn't glaringly obvious. The level would still be a good level to play, but I would intentionally put like a misaligned door texture in the map. Like, I would do every possible thing I could think of from like streams I've seen for High Treason, comments he's made, just so that in case he played it, and I would never mention it, but obviously the joke's ruined because I just mentioned it now, and he's here. But that would be the map. It would just be a bunch of things I know he hates secretly peppered into this map called High Treason, just for him. That was my one idea I had at one point. That was I still think it would be a fun idea. Like this is how. Yes. But here's how stupid it would get. Okay, so there would be one. I thought of this one room you would walk into, and it's just a regular room. Like let's say it's the equivalent of you walking into that section of Half-Life with the microwave and everything, like just that little rest area. It would be that, but it would be made out of 3 chore layers. It doesn't need to be, right? It would just be because you'd have like a one panel is a chore layer. The desk, instead of making the desk out of sprites, I would actually make it a layer itself. Like I would do absolute stupid things like that in the level. So the average person who doesn't know build or anything, they would never notice this. Oh, why is my performance just tanking in this little room? It probably wouldn't. I wouldn't try to make it intentionally annoying. Solidation, I consider making that time to kill level on the same day as you.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
And so that, like, stupid things like that would exist in the high treason level. Like just things that you should. Why would you do it? Like why? Just for that. It would be great. Then a consolidation.
Come on.
2 competing time to kill level. That would be great. Just everybody make a time to kill level. It ends up becoming an unofficial community build project because just people ended up making time to kill. Without worrying about such errors, right? Like you just do stupid things like that, right? What's this place? I escaped slot Loevestein. All this alien attack just started there. Now I got into this weird unknown underground. Everything seems silent and dead here, and I feel those old odd earthquakes. The place really creeps me out. Bubba. I'm assuming Bubba did, because that's Bubba and he did not make it. Pistol ammo? Pistol ammo. Okay. Did I get the rockets that are there? Up. Can I use this? Ah, I can. But why? Why? I'm a very nice man. Done nothing but great things. Let's zoom in. Can't see. I like that little laptop though. Does this open, do you think? I was wondering if that was a Redneck Rampage reference. I can't believe they censored that. Like I get it. I get it, but I don't get it. Like I get it because I understand what they're censoring is like redneck, but God, context matters. It really does. But that's okay. The AI overlords. Whatever they want. Whatever they want. Okay. I'm jumping around here, but feel like I can't. I don't. Looks like there might be people to go down there.
Where is it?
Okay, I guess the best course of action is just roam around and see where I go. I didn't make it.
Holy shit.
Okay, Back here again. Back up here. That's... You're telling me to go up here for a reason, I'm assuming. But I don't know what that reason is. Other than you say that. It's not like I'm getting... I don't think I have enough height to jump in. Oh, right here? Right here?
There's only one of you.
I almost hit the reload button, assuming I didn't make it. Come on.
It's time to kick ass.
Come on.
Bubble gum.
Come on.
I'm all out of gum.
I can't see where I am. God help me.
Come get some.
Wait until I grab that. I was going to put this on here just to see how it works. Okay. Now we can go back here. Oh, almost grabbed that again. Well, you know what? Let's grab it. I can't get through here. I kind of don't want to necessarily always jump down to a lower level in case I can't get back up and I miss a secret. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, this is new. This is why something's not working. Okay, got it. I doubt. New version of Duke. And, scan only. So I forgot that my RPG is auto-homing, and I don't usually want that. Same thing with my shrinker. I don't want that either. Have you played RR? I have not played Redneck Rampage other than the first level. About maybe a couple weeks ago, early December, I did randomly open it up to play it. But I was opening up like the default DOS version, like not a source port or anything, and the controls were all messed up for me. So I played for like 5 minutes, and then stopped. But so that's another one I do kind of want to play. I've said this on stream before. I never liked the visual look of Redneck Rampage. I always thought it looked like a weird budget game, like a shovelware game almost. But for build. But some people seem to like some aspects of it. So I still think I'm not a huge fan of that look. But maybe there's some cool ideas in there still. Maybe not the whole game, but maybe at least something is cool. Yeah, it's on my list of things to stream. I will say I will cover probably most of the building. I don't know if I'd cover Tech War, but even Tech War I am slightly interested in. I mentioned like I'm more interested in the idea of the game of Tech War than what the game actually is. Like what the ambitious idea of what they were trying to do compared to what they actually accomplished. I do wonder what could have been with Tech War. I didn't grow up playing it. I just remember hearing about it and seeing screenshots of it. And then, so by the time I got around to playing stuff, I just heard everybody say it was so shit that I never bothered to ever try it. Oh, hi. Barely inconvenience. With the rural setting, in my opinion, I like the art style of RR, and mappers did some really cool stuff here and there, but the game is janky, except for that first sewer map. Is Witchhaven build? Oh yeah, it is. That is... I keep forgetting that exists too. A lot of water here. I have this way of like exploring maps where usually I would cover the like certain sections first before moving on to another, but I do find it somewhat difficult to make that distinction here. Like the idea of NPCs walking around in Tech War, and there's like a kind of, there's not, but like it feels like there's supposed to be like a policing system of sorts. My idea of Tech War, I feel, is more fun than what Tech War probably is. Did I not grab the health kit in this one? I didn't. I do want to cover, yeah, I want to cover Shadow Warrior, because that one I have played through the entire game. I think I've played through that. I have played Blood through the entire main game. I might do a redo, but it's mainly the user stuff I'm interested in for those ones as well, because I also have very limited experience. I mentioned Shadow Warrior. I was very impressed that there was actually as many things I found as is. Like, there's full total conversions, like multiple episodes. I don't know if they're good, but I was actually shocked that there was any, because I know that game didn't sell well. And then Blood obviously has a small but passionate people who make stuff. I'm also a horror fan, so the aesthetic of Blood has always appealed to me a lot. Shadow Warrior, I think it's just fun. I always like the cool things they did with the little RC cars and stuff like that. Okay, what's for here? Here. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. I just want to figure out this back, but then I want to save. Maybe I'll play through Tech War one day and I'll be like, you know what? I see what they wanted to do here. Ooh, Dark Forces user content. Yes. That'd be cool. I mentioned, like, that was one game, Dark Forces specifically, that I was upset didn't get an expansion pack. Like an official authorized expansion pack. I know the quality of expansion packs can always be hit or miss, but I've always loved them as a concept. And I liked Dark Forces. So I just wanted more exploring that world. So I kind of was upset we can get an expansion pack for that. I know recently there's been a little bit of a movement on some user stuff for Dark Forces, but with the map editor and everything coming out, don't know how big that seed is. What's really come out for it? That'd be a cool one. Did I save like I said I was going to? Cool, cool. Who's doing that? Who's launching that? It's acceptable. Huh. I'm going to use this. Get up here. And then I'm going to take a rocket in the face and undo. Does all the work I was doing. The game has stuff dating back to the 90s. I like to have to go with that itself. Build. I do remember Dark Forces felt very build-esque at the time. Wow, the range on that explosion. Secrets. I'm moving places. Again, it's a little dark, so. Well, this definitely seems like an exploration style map. This is just a me issue. My brain is having trouble matching areas and being like, okay, this is point A on the map, this is point B, and or point of interest, I should say, instead of like A, B as in direction I'm going to have to go. I can't really recall how to get back places. Dead. A new map features? What's up? What are you talking about? Well, I definitely, like, I definitely could say I see that I'm just going up, really. Like, I'm doing this. So it's not like I'm lost, but this is the secret finder in me, where when I'm wandering around in a dark area, I'm like, am I missing a secret just because I can't see things? Now, obviously, secrets are supposed to be secrets, so so it's kind of like an oxymoron, or like here, it's like I can't tell if I'm right here. Like, am I going down a ramp, or is that a pit to my death? I'm not sure. Using these as guideposts is cool. I like this. Let's do that. Follow these little guideposts. Oh, I'm in some water. See, I couldn't tell. I can't tell I'm in water. Oh, we're okay. But where am I? Okay. Tell there's like a little area there. I don't know if I had more night vision, if that would help. Okay, so there's this thing up there. Could I jump up there a little bit more? Maybe. Here. Thing up there, but... Up there? Now, obviously, I could just crank up the brightness myself. This is usually how I play all my levels, so... Or get up there by destroying that tree. Oh god, I fell in the water again. I could see it. I don't know if we'd ever even need it to really go up, though. To be completely honest. Like, to me, Now, granted, it's not like I made a ton of levels. Or maybe I'll hit that limit. Once you have the concept of a hub system, which is like Build Engine already has a hub system you can use, that kind of defeats the purpose of really needing to raise the wall limit, because you could just have different hub areas. Like, sure, I do like the idea of having one giant map sometimes, just conceptually. Not saying I want every map to be like that, but every once in a while, just for an exploration piece, I mentioned, I'm like, hey, I once wanted to recreate my city when I was growing up in Build. Not saying you could do that, but that's one weird project, like Peru scope big, where that stuff would be fun. But otherwise, it's like you have a hub system. Where am I going? And yes, I agree that restrictions breed creativity. Whether we as human beings like to acknowledge it, like admit that or not, having these limitations does make us force our way to be more creative. Okay, so we can go down here. Been down there, been down there. I don't know if I've gone all the way down to the lava. So I guess I'll just go up here, but once I get up here, I don't know where to go, because can't really jump over there. There's stuff over there. I don't have any key cards yet, right? Oh, I can go up here. There we go. Ugh. Dead.
Yeah, piece of cake.
See, I don't think you necessarily need to have a force smaller limit for stuff like that. It's like, hey, I'm someone who can like bigger maps as well. But I also don't want every map to be big just because it's there. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah. Crystals. Let's see. Okay, so now we're in here. That leads back down there. Back up here. Say, let's do a save. Let's do a big old save. I'm actually shocked I haven't gone inside yet. Maybe I eventually will go inside these buildings. But I'm shocked it has not happened already. Oh. Those aren't bad options, but not doing that. I do like the zippiness of DOS limits, like the levels that you have to create for them. I will say it definitely does make things a little zippy. Okay, so I came up here. I can go over there, I guess. This is where the eggs were, right? Yes, they were all in here. I blew them up. A big old omelet. Reverse sector logic too. Hey, I like drawer. I think it's a good addition. But I also think it's a balancing act. Just because Tror exists doesn't mean everything should be Tror. I didn't want to drop. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back once I remember how. It's this way. Too limiting, it has no valid reason to perform as badly as it does. Maybe because I don't have any performance issues with Tor stuff. Usually, I should say, there's been like 1 or 2 areas in some apps that use it that I can be like, oh yeah, I'm having some slight issues here. But for the most part, I don't run into performance issues with Tor. Maybe it's there, and I just don't notice it as an average person. I do know I'm not. I don't think I'm doing any chore for water. The next map. I use that entirely in time to kill map because it just made sense for the aesthetic we're going with. But I know I'm going to do a lot more just silent teleports in my next map instead of chore. I also just find that a little bit fun. Feels like making a movie almost, where like you're faking a bunch of stuff. So like a little bit more miniature sets. Or God. Things like that. I just remember being wowed by the idea of having room over room in when it was in Shadow Warrior. I thought that was just such a neat effect. The portaling technique, even though I have very limited understanding of how it really works. Operation Get Back. I did like the first Operation Get Back. I didn't feel like the end was rushed or forced. I did like that little alien bit in the end. I guess I could kind of see where... I did not want to fall down there. Where is here? Where am I? Oh. How did I get it? What was I missing? What am I missing? Where am I jumping? Oh, up here. Okay. Okay, now I'm up here. Go over here and go in here and something over here. Let's save right here. I am really excited for New Invasion 2 for that reason. I will say, like, a lot of High Treason's techniques, I learned them through High Treason. I'm like, oh, that is something I would have used. I don't want to necessarily like a simpler solution, but Tror is like a kind of an easy way out for a lot of stuff. At least for me when I was just building, because put more layers and you can make it look like you want. But then, yeah, the more you understand certain limitations, it's like, now you can do this, and it flows better, or just performs better. Not that I've been building things that I've been really intensive performance-wise, so. But you need kind of strong examples of other techniques, so people can use it as like as a point to point towards, really, and be like, yep, that's how you could do it. Now you can go steal and duplicate. Now, here's the problem. Like, for example, Billy Boy windows, like those style, I know you can't do them anymore, or at least for what I've been told, they don't work in modern Mapster. And stuff, that's where it kind of gets a little sad, is that those techniques that I guess some people might consider, oh, well, they're using glitches and mistakes. They create cool effects when done properly. So I'm kind of upset stuff like that's missing now. Okay, I'm going up here, I guess. Okay, I'm on top of here. Okay, and now we're gonna go in here. Go. As with all things build, it comes out when it's done. Tentative release date when it's done. Oh, look at these assholes. Oh, look at that asshole. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna make it. I want to survive. I can't catch me. Catch me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, more people should probably play New Invasion. It's really fun. I was kind of like not doing anything with that Devastator ammo, so figured I might as well use it on these guys. Alright, let's go back to Freezer. Now I can deal with this asshole over here. Having the shrinker be in the secret area for sure is probably a good idea because they're so overpowered. It's in a secret somewhere. I just can't see the secret because I can't see where I'm going. It's a big hand. Like, there's definitely some places I've made a mistake.
Hail to the king, baby.
I knew going on that bridge was going to trigger something. So save right here, actually. So I'm going to not go on that bridge. I'm going to deal with this guy first.
Die, you son of a bitch.
I kind of want to look around first. Just look around. Okay, got a secret. Thinking. Okay, is there anything out there? I feel like I could maybe get up here. Well, I definitely could have probably from up there, but is there any point? Is there anything up there? Now let's go over here. Let's roam around over. See, there's like some buildings I kind of want to jump on top, like this one, but I don't want to for backtracking purposes because it looks like it might be a little annoying to get back up. I don't know if we can get even higher on there. I think I can get up there. Here, and if I blow up those trees, I don't think I'd have enough height. All right, let's go. Let's go forward. Go forward in that direction. Now I can get up there. Oh, these things are shooting. They're shooters. They're not actual people. Okay. Oh, that was helpful. Oh, that was not, though. Okay. Find the shrinker? I definitely do. I feel it would be gratefully helpful right now. I want to go back and get some health. Or let's go shoot. Okay, so there's the red key. I haven't found the yellow key yet.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Found the shrinker. But it was not in a secret. There might be a secret one somewhere else. So, but we got it. We got a shrinker. Won't use it yet. See, I really like these. That doesn't go high enough. But he made this in software mode where I couldn't look up that high, so that kind of makes sense. I like these. I like these tracks. I like this. This is just fun. Oh, I heard some bad dudes. I also like when maps use keycards for some secret stuff too. I didn't use it in this way, but for example, the shaky ground solder may or may not be related to this author. Is he had like the one level where it's like I think you could use a yellow key card to take an alternate path throughout the map, like it led to an alternate section. Only if you didn't use the key card where you would obviously use the key card, because you could find a way to bypass the main yellow door, and if you held on to it, but if you held on to it, you could then use the key card for a secret side area that would bypass a portion of the map. So, yeah. That stuff I find cool. In that old-timey map I was working on, that was one of the things I had an idea of, where it's like you would break into the jail. I don't know why you would be doing this. But if you broke into the jail, you could save one of your key cards and access a secret area in there. Yeah, shaky grounds 2. Definitely do. The yellow key card thing that I'm talking about. I love this. I love these little railways. Excuse me, I'm trying to admire some stuff and you guys are just shooting me. That's very rude. Is there anything I'm missing? Everything's kind of shooting me, so I don't really have time to really stop and think about where I'm going here. I know I got a red key card and I should be able to use the red key card, but what about the yellow key card? Yeah, I still haven't used that yellow key card, by the way, in that side area. Oh. It did this. Okay. Let's go on here. Give me some range. I think I can take out most of these guys. If that. Let's take out these guys first. I don't know why I'm stopping to think about this. Let's hide down here. That would be a cool idea if there was some way to stop the rocket shooters, like even if it was an optional way. I'm not finding them as annoying right now because they are rocket ones, so they're definitely painful when they do hit. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. I think this is the solution. We need to lure the octobrains a little closer. Let's clump them up a little bit. Wow, look at my aim. It was... Saw that. I saw that. Okay, just like that, problem solved. Except for these guys in here, but these guys barely an inconvenience. Something's happening. Something's happening. I don't know what it is, but something just happened. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Made it. I made it to the boat. Is this where we're going? Was this where we're heading? Okay. So I'm going to hit this to say I officially beat the map. But we're going to go back in to my save so I can take a look-see around. We're going to take a look-see around. DN Crows? And I'm going to crank up the brightness. What direction? To 110%. Maybe 105. There, I'm pretty sure there is a Roche one that does use one key card specifically. You thought a Octobrain was gonna murder me? DN clip. Final hallway? Barely an inconvenience. Barely an inconvenience. Let's look around. Look at this. This is why we do this. After credit 2. Fly around a little bit more. See what else we have to see. I think I like that one, the Rochefort one, if it was the game show one. Let's go... I don't want to show map yet. I don't feel like... I just want to see things. I just want to be able to see, okay? Alright, let's take a look around here. Was there anything else? Anything over here I wanted to see? No. Nothing on top of here. Nothing on top of here. Get over here. The real mystery is where this yellow key card is. That's what I want to know. Yeah. Huh. Gotta add clipping on. City full of alien scum was the other one. Everyone said, but you know, YouTube's like, no, you can't say that. You said scum. It's pretty bad. Okay, so what? Where was I afraid? I didn't go. Did I go down here? I do also want to check the beginning starting area as well. Oh, secret. How was I supposed to get it? Ah, so this would have been the shrinker. Which you would have gotten through here? How the fuck? How did I even it? What? How did I get there? How would I have done this? Okay, so I would have jumped on here. I'm not sure how it would have gone in this hole, though. Because it seems like the proper way would have been to go up here. But there's no way to get up here that I can easily see. Oh, there's this little ledge. But even with that little ledge, how would I have done this? Push through one another so the environment morphs into something else, like Silent Hill, for example, and two sprites / textures push through one another so that the environment, well, kind of, like, you could just, like, I know a wall could, for example. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you might not want to do it the way you're thinking of, though. Like, so for... Right? It's really hidden, but, like, I don't know how you would have gotten in there. Like, there definitely seems to be a little ledge right here. But I don't see how I would have managed to jump in there. And through here... I'm not... Unless there's a switch that helps me up there. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's a switch I'm missing. A little baby switch. Yeah, you would just do like a little thin wall in front of another wall and have it do a raise, and it would raise a sprite that would then, or you could do an actual wall. Or you could use the C stat. I always make this one wrong, so I might be saying the wrong one, C stat. But the one where you're associating it to a different sector. And you could just have an opening door trigger sprites to flash in and out. Like that's how I did the disappearing water in our time to kill map, right? But instead of having things disappear, you can make it appear. No. Just no. I'm imagining what you're talking about is like, since you brought up Silent Hill, is the like how it changes from a regular city into like a rust. I still think maybe we're thinking about it too literally, and it best would be a combination of techniques. So maybe a small room where you visually see the change, i.e. raising sprites up and down, things like that. But then in other areas, it's just silent teleports to already changed areas. Give the illusion of changing at the same time. Oh, I hit a wall. Yeah, I for sure thought I was going to have to do something where I would climb up there. How you told me this? Oh, I just assumed it was. Okay. Gotta make plans with them.
That's what we did.
I know, but people got sick.
I mean, yeah, Devin, that's fine.
Okay, there's a thing at the beginning. I know I missed a secret somewhere, so I'm gonna show map at the very end. But there's some cool things I wanted to take a peek at. Actually, let's do show map. Let's circle around DN show map. What are you guys doing over here? Wow, so much of this was left over. Like, it makes sense because you're gonna see it, but I'm shocked that it's like we literally just left. Did we leave all the enemies in too? So we did leave some of the items in, but he did change things. There's an extra ledge to the shrinker. I didn't see that. It's a barely visible ledge. It's cruel. Let's to scroll. I was thinking this was going to be like a giant miniature. But no, it's literally just the whole, almost the whole level, it feels like. I will say, I still thought the weather was going to play a bigger part. Yes, I know that's an oxymoron. Giant. Like, this stuff got this. In part 4? Something dumb. Seen stuff over here? Maybe? No. Still impressed how much of this is left in. Oh, play the sound effect there. Yeah, right? Like, I'm shocked at how many of the enemies are still there. But, like, still, there's some stuff that changed. I don't remember that, obviously, that Overlord freaking thing there. After credits. Yeah, so do I. I liked that. I did like the vista shot of seeing the old areas. So that was really cool. That was really cool. Really cool. All right, that was good. Again, my major complaint is just it was a little too dark for me. That was it. That was it. Like, the actual vista shot of the level was pretty cool. Oh, I didn't find out what the yellow key card was. Forgot to check that. I forgot the yellow key card. So and this might be just purely like a personal thing and not like a general, but because the overall visibility darkness was dark, it's like you got the cool vista shot, but it was hard to pick out landmarks so that my brain could associate landmarks with where I was going. And so, like, it didn't feel as easy to navigate. Not that it was difficult, because you're right, it was pretty linear going up, but to see the footholds of where I was jumping. So that made it a little difficult. I would have maybe had a few more shades, because there were some light sources, but you think that this underground castle would have a little bit more lighting to it. I'm also shocked we didn't go in any of the buildings. Not that we had to, but I was expecting that, because then it... but otherwise, the whole ramp system with the rail carts, I thought was fun visual design, running across them. That was cool. I even liked that little rail car, even though it was out of service. It's still a neat thing to see. Oh, fun time. Fun explosive time. I thought it would be harder. Some people have made the puzzles. I don't know if that maybe got toned down a little bit. I feel like I was hearing people getting really stuck in there. I didn't ever felt stuck playing that map. Like I never felt like frustrated, like where am I going per se, like other than oh, where am I going? But I didn't feel like stuck at any point in that experience. Sure, there were some places I didn't get to, like yellow, or that switch, the secret switch to get the Devastator. But even then, that wasn't me stuck. That was just me questioning myself. And like, I feel like these two switches should be doing something, not thinking that they're on. Oh no, it's pretty good. Pretty good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to still be in chat. I'm going to do a brief little BRB. I'm going to quickly grab some snacks, bathroom, and then what we're going to do is we're going to come back and we're going to work on the map, but we're going to work on it a little different. So we're actually going to do technically another Let's Play in a way. We're going to play through the first level of Time to Kill, the actual PlayStation 1 game. I've obviously been playing bits and pieces of it, but we're going to play from beginning to end, just so we can check for enemy and item placement. I did figure out the sound, so now we'll actually have sound and stuff. And so we'll do that when I get back, and then once we're done covering that, we'll actually then put all those enemies and fun things afterwards. And that will be at least what we'll end up getting done today. I'm pretty sure I might have some time to fix maybe some of the tags, but so give me 10 minutes, maybe 15 if I'm really slow, and be back. But again, I'll be in chat, so feel free. Oh, also, if there's ever any other map recommendations, let me know, and we can always stream them. Though I do have to eventually do it, so I think next week we'll start Oblivion Part 4, episode 4, whatever episode we're on. I'll work on it. Yeah, feel free to like and subscribe. We're trying to get 500 subscribers, so thank you. Thank you, button. Not back yet. Just prepping. Bullets. I'm delaying. Oh, corners more. Oh. I'll be back.
Guess what time it is? It's time for me to steal this dream. Odd. Kevin, are you there? How do I deal with this? Dad. Kiki. Yeah? Hey. Here? Little squeak. How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's weekend? Cold here where we are. Everybody has a good warm kitty to curl up. At all. I mean that he's my gosh, we didn't do anything special. Kevin took a nap around then. When he woke up a little bit later. And then we were up for New Year's. I think we stayed around. That was it. That was our New Year's. Chill. Oh my god, Spain. Never been. I've been there. I mean, I've been over the border, but you live this close to it. Hasn't had any rain. We've had lots of snow. Well, not lots. The other day was really nice. With the snow. Ooh, Devin's got a fan. Another fan. So cute. Very chilly. Winter, so like obviously it's not pleasant. He's a little bit. It's horrible, you know? Supposed to have dinner with my family tomorrow. Devin was gonna come. Mom's sick. Never been to California either. On border. Wait, California doesn't share a border. So, but I do like the way California looks. I'd like to visit one day. It'd be fun. Usually get sick. I catch something. Oh, heat. You don't have heat in your house? Maybe you should get into tables. That's how you keep your house hot. Oh, mini heat. It's so chill. But then sometimes they put the heat on the house, and it's just, you don't need it on warmer days. Why are you now? Whereas my fat ass is just sweating like a pig. Evan doesn't get affected by this, like ever. Doesn't sweat, doesn't shiver. Runs hot though. I'm always freezing. Summer next month. Summer here now. It's summer next. That's crazy. It's so winter here. Like winter just started for us. I love the way seasons change throughout the world. It's wild. Time really keeps moving. The beaches are decent. Well, that's nice. I think I don't like beaches. Because they're crowded. And, well, our beaches are usually smelly. Because we just have the lake. Us and it's not a nice lake. It's not nice. It's steamy. You never use a heater in the winter. I wish I didn't have to, but some days I get really my nose. It's and then my fingers. Just ask Devin. Oh gosh. I have to put my hands on him warm because they're so he hates it. But I keep telling him, I'm like, if I died, you'd miss it. I've been learning to like summer more as I get older because I can do more. Like, I don't have a problem leaving the house as much when it's the summer. I used to only stay inside the air-conditioned house, but now I'm like, no, I kind of like being outside sometimes. It's too cold. So I kind of have to stick. But I have a bag that I can clip a water bottle to, so it's pretty good when I walk around. I can have a water with me. I love it. Try not to layer when I go to sleep. I get night sweats all the but it doesn't matter. It's if you turn sugar. My everybody likes spring and fall. Pretty comfortable. Also, sometimes feel sick. Sick. Fall is a beautiful time. It's so colorful. I mean, so is spring and summer. I don't know, something about the leaves. The way it smells, you know, and that rain. I like rain in the fall. I like when it's kind of gray. And I like when it's still really warm in the fall, like, and still go out, like, just a light sweater or a windbreaker on. It's still warm. Ugh. See, sound like a. I like when I'm walking around in the spring and I see little buds come out of the grass. Flowers and bloom. They're so cute. Like, oh wow, it's time to wake up. And also, another good thing for fall is all the decorating. Because people are getting ready for Halloween and Christmas. Spring would have Easter decorations, but people don't really decorate. Snuggie on the floor. Evan, my Snuggie was a gift from my father. I think Canada's a pretty well-rounded place. You get a little bit of everything. None of them are too. Let's see. Well, sometimes spring whenever. Well, why couldn't you just? I mean the microphone. Obviously, you weren't having any trouble hearing me. I also loved Halloween. Halloween and Christmas. Now I don't really care about the holidays. Now it's like just an effort. It's such an effort to decorate, you know, get everything out, and then put everything away. Because it's usually just me. I know it wasn't muted. I'm like,
Yeah, so when you were talking, you're talking enough, not all your.
oh,
So some of your off. I was wondering if I took that off. I put that on. I have do as
stop! I'm still talking.
no, but like.
You don't really get white Christmases here, I find. I used to live in Ottawa. There's so much. What? I used to get so much snow, and it was like just genuine white Christmas. You have a white Christmas. It was that. Now, moved here. I think we moved down, so more south, and it's never snowy. Like, it's stormy and icy. Never a snow day, you know? So sad. You know, I had a few. Okay, cool. A grocery store? mean? They're white. Yeah. So, what do you have? Weather.
Weather?
Bill?
Yeah, it's negative. I'm...
Back. Dude Kiki is back. Dude Devin is back. We got maybe 1/4 of an inch of snow on Christmas morning. Everyone in the city. I mean, everybody always freaks out when it's snow. Especially people in slightly warmer. Like, oh my god, Texas had a little bit of snow and they lost their mind. Equip. But it's like they didn't even know how to just.
That's because their normal is hot.
Yeah, but like they couldn't just be like, oh, okay, it's some snow. Snow exists. It happened. They were like, what the hell is this? Is this what's the thing that? No. Stupid. It doesn't matter anymore. The joke is gone.
There was a joke?
Yeah, I was trying to say a joke. That's what I needed help with. No, it's a powder. No, that you mail to people when it kills them.
Oh.
Contract.
Can't say that on YouTube.
You said it first.
I'm over here.
Yeah, I miss everything. In snow. Weather. Snow is always rare here. To low elevation. Saves. Hey everybody,
My show. This is my show.
it's the halftime show. My show. So, oh, they see me. They could see me giving you the finger. I didn't know that was shot. That was right there. Where'd you go?
Checking on the pro. Okay, got a lot of responsibility. God, it's so warm in the sea. Jesus. That's illegal. Alright. What am I doing here? What are we doing here?
See? I made and I think no.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did people understand the reference?
I don't think so. No, said it. But whenever talk about don't have in their house, and I was like, "Damn, you should get into tables. That's how you keep your house hot."
Is that a line in that?
Yes, because what's her face is like, "Tables is how I keep my house hot."
That joke doesn't work in that context.
Yes, it does.
Because the reason that tables
Devin, it doesn't matter. It
keep
doesn't
it hot,
matter. It works
it's
for me.
because she
It
pays
worked
her
for
bills
me.
using
It
the
worked
tables.
for me.
not owning a table doesn't
It worked
make it.
for me. That's why I said get into tables.
I get what you're saying.
Obviously not.
No,
'cause
I
you're
get it.
like,
I
no,
just
it didn't work. Work.
I don't know because I can't click the thing you're blocking. BRB. Where's my BRB thing? There. Hope not. There. All right. So for this special occasion, we're going to click this. Humidity. Is we have to play through Time to Kill. I'm doing it with cheat codes because I'm actually here to look at things. So I don't want to die. Just trying to look at things. Okay. You get to see the trailer. The trailer's not done yet. I showed it. Actually, I showed it. I didn't actually play it properly, but I showed like a preview of it in the editor earlier on stream. Like none of the effects are done, so it's just all it is a shot order where everything's kind of lined up vaguely, but then I have to trim all the shots to line up and connect better and have some stuff and do some musics. And this is probably going to get me demonetized, actually, if I let this play. What am I doing? It's probably too late for me now. This channel will be nuked from orbit in 5 minutes, as I played that song. I wasn't even paying attention. I want to do this on Come Get Some. Because I'm pretty sure I did like a brief little test on my own where I played it with like.
Looks like it's time to kill.
I don't know. With different. I can't focus. I gotta see where these people are. No, I can't. They've already started moving. They've already started. Oh, see. Oh, jeez.
Sounds like
Okay, there's 2 guys in here. 2 guys in there. I know. I'm pretty sure this beginning section we got. I'm pretty sure we got all the space guys here. We already did this earlier. Yeah, but we already did it earlier.
Lock and load.
Yeah, I already talked about all this. Way to manually aim, just like. Now I don't know how I'm gonna do the items in the stuff, unless, because I'm pretty sure there's only certain sprites, right, that lets me put items inside them. So I might have to start swapping out certain items in the map. You people are talking about such advanced things that I'm like, how am I gonna pull that out? I barely know how to edit the trailer I'm making now. Like, no, we're gonna have these cinematic shots where Michael Bay swings down in a helicopter for a swooping crane shot. It's the you know what? I'm more disappointed that there's no garbage bags in Duke Nukem. Oh, got to put some of these here. Because, like, so far, the only garbage bag... I didn't see how many guys were in that. Okay, if I kill only the mailbags, yeah. So I've been using the mailbags. It's just disappointing, you know. It's just everyone's just throwing out mail. Must be election season. What if I? Okay, we're gonna.
She was cute.
So 3 pig cops. We get 3 pig cops.
Yeah.
Portable med kit in there. Oh, if you kill her, you can't get access to the secret. Oh. Ah, well, we're gonna restart this. I'm playing this on keyboard, so I don't actually know what any of the actual buttons are. Like, what's a triangle? Yeah. Yes.
Like
I was trying to be 1 for 1. Oh God. I should have quick saved before I killed that lady, so I can. I mean, in the game, YouTube. Again, context matters. So I'm actually going to use a save. I will take your gun though. I don't know how to. Oh, I'm rolling. Okay. Switch guns. I would like to be 1-to-1 for the enemy placement and difficulty. But I will say, I so far I think I've gotten lucky where I think in Time to Kill the difficulty level seems to only change like the amount of health and ammo. or damage they do. I don't think it increases the amount of enemies so far. I will replay it again on a different difficulty setting, but I'm pretty sure that's all it did when I was looking. Oh, Jesus. But I'm pretty sure we might have gotten lucky. Who's shooting me? Who's left here? Jesus. Oh, you came from the subway. Probably shouldn't be sniping with a shotgun here. Let me change the oh shoot, no, I didn't mean to. Trust me, I know how to play this if I'm using a controller. I know what I'm... I could put mouse injector in. That would be a thing you could do. But I'm not going to do. God, I've had that installed. Tried to use it. But I hear it's pretty cool.
What's the holdup?
Do you want me to cover this again? Let me open it. I am using the mailbags as garbage bags right now. It's so tempting. I kind of wanted to make it something. I would use something else. Like I could make something else. How do I preview this? Can I preview this? Nope, no, it's breaking my other stuff. Breaking my other stuff. Sorry. I don't know why. The map always... Did I have this map tiny this whole time? Oh my god, I had the game was tiny this whole time for you guys. I'm staring at the screen myself and I didn't notice. What a foolish man am I.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
That looks worse than the mailbag. Well, that's where it's like, do I make for? I'm having this. I'll bring it up when we get to it. But I've been having this internal struggle with like, for example, I can't make one of these necessarily leaning. I could make a vertical one. I might make a vertical one. So let's take note, because I'm pretty sure if I could do it flat, I could do it vertical. And I'll do that here. I couldn't do the slant. That would be too complicated. I'm not even going to try. Someone's shooting me. Oh, that's not what I'm after. I'm trying to. He's put right here. Let's just. I'm trying to switch guns though. I would like to switch guns. Did I not get the secret weapon? What? Oh, I didn't pick it up.
Ooh, this'll come in handy.
Yeah, I do like that. I do like the destructibleness of the mailbag. Having it spit stuff out. Yeah, it's mail. I don't think this, but do I have my trash bag there? You know, it doesn't drop anything. Okay. Gatling gun ammo. Okay. So I don't know how I would block this out, so I'm just gonna hope that the player doesn't kill her. That is a nice little detail that killing her does stop the secret.
Turn out the lights and
Go
I'll
out of the way.
show you the meaning of pain.
I don't know if I put that in there. Did I put a lamp in here? Yeah, I wonder what the kind of outtakes we got for the time to kill voiceover work. I think I also have to do some lighting here and some shading on the sprites. I don't remember if I did that in this area. So there's health in there. And the reason we go in here is this. So we need the secret to get the pipe bomb. So, oh. So we can get into this shady looking guy. That leads to a secret there. We'll go in there later. Atomic health. I still wish I could do the 360 bushes. I'm kind of disappointed. I could use that other sprite and maybe do the what is it, slime that gets used a lot for trees. I might try a version of that just to see what it looks like. I was originally going to change this, but then I keep forgetting it's an actual alien statue because they've changed the timeline.
My home away from home.
Okay, so that's pistol ammo. Some pistol ammo. Pretty sure all the proper ones. Other than maybe some food, maybe some stuff on the tables I can put down, but I'm pretty sure I did that.
Who wants bacon and eggs?
this room feels big, like in my version. I think in my mind's.
You skanky outfit.
Light. Just need a lamp on there of sorts. Okay, I'm gonna do a save state here. Sloped sprites into bushes?
Hey, let's get a move on, shall we?
Yes, I could. I probably could. It's just those... It's the... Yeah, I definitely have issues with the shorts. It's... Yeah, it's... I have some shorts issues, but for sure. At the time, I think I was a little afraid to use more sprites because I was really trying to limit work I was putting into it, but the but now I'm that we know that we have tons more sprites I can work with. I feel like I can find something else. So I need to figure out how many guys are we gonna get?
She was cute.
3. Oh no, 4. You give us 4 pig cops if I kill you. Okay. What about if I kill this one?
I need to check my fire.
1, 2, 3. And that one gets 3. What did I check? This corner? Excuse me. Okay, there's a... health there. Alright, let's use this. Let's figure out what this does. Yes, they deflated. This was another thing I had to change. I'm not gonna... I wasn't gonna make that. Using stock assets. Could I... There's a way I could do something like this. Just a busy signal there? Interesting. That's how a lot of PS1 games did it. So many PS1 games, they just the mesh collapses. That's what it does. They have some patches. I could always add that to the street to make it a little bit more live. Maybe we'll do that. So again, there's some bags, but these have fillings in them, so there's some health there. Any barrels or anything there? I'm pretty sure the trash cans will always have nothing in them. So 1, and it had a health kit.
Time to get things moving.
I don't know what I was saying. Power. Oh, I gotta fix the lighting. These are supposed to be notes. I don't even know how long I was muted for. What was the last thing I said? When did I even mute myself?
Come on.
Oh, it's muted for like the whole subway section. I feel like. So I just key cards. We had to set some key cards. We had to set those up. So we're creating like little scenes for like with dead bodies and stuff. I gotta fix the lighting over here because these are I'm kind of gonna use this live stream as like a memo for me to go back and create this stuff. Lighting in here is messed up. I haven't actually added the fading lights on this section, like the rocks. And also the colored lighting does a lot of the legwork in Duke 3D. I mean, in Time to Kill. Okay, so let's check out the inner. Oh, this. So this is the one that I was also wondering where. I've been meaning if I'm wondering if I'm gonna put it in the map. So Duke has a fire barrel already in the game, right? But this one later on, or even now, modifies the lighting around it, which is great. No problem, we could do that. But you can also destroy it, which in this game obviously stops the lighting effect. It won't here because it's sort of full bright. But if it was dark, it would light up the area. I can't do that properly with the one that we have, unless I make a sector barrel, like one out of sectors, and just make another version of it. Seems like overkill, but that's something. Okay, there's a little health guy there. Okay, interactables. Yeah, the crisscrossing fire. Okay, yeah, so this is the lore one. I'm listening to the YouTube delayed, so all my sound's good. What, this one? Where's this lower one?
I prefer a good cigar.
Okay, you can interact with that, but maybe this heals you.
Give me a Jack
I
and
swear there's
Coke
one where
any
you
day.
talk to Laura. Is it random? Watch, I missed it.
Ooh, Laura, Is that you?
Demonetized.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I can grab something. Well, thank you for the sub, by the way. Hey, Jonah Jack. A little distracted.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I do appreciate we're trying to get 500 subscribers, so very, very helpful. Okay. So we'll make one of them do a more. Yeah, we're just gonna find something comparable, like that matches the vibe, the closeness of it. That's their teleporter room, by the way. We had to take some creative liberties with ours. I think most of our camera stuff is fine. I think all of our camera stuff is on point. This room I have thought about. It's going to cause us some issues because we have the teleporting area with Comet. Hey, shotgun. Okay, so you can see some shotgun ammo back there. Okay, so this is what the console looks like. We're gonna probably we have one thing that we changed here, or we had a thing stick up because originally ours had to actually physically go up, have a door, but instead I've decided to lock the door until you turn the power back on. So my issue I don't even have to do, I don't think, but I'm probably just gonna leave it as is and just put some dials here. So we're gonna put some dials. Maybe I will carve that out. Put a little thing under, like make it empty under. Maybe I will. Just go a little extra on it. Okay, so let's see what's in these. These sprites are still messed up for me in my game. Nothing. The hell alerted there? Okay, so those are empty. Nothing to worry about.
All aboard!
Okay. I might change some of the enemy air positioning so he can definitely get killed by them. 3 guys. And I'm pretty sure they came from, like, there's 2 here, and he originally came here, but they move around the map. Oh, there's another guy there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the rats spawning. In fact, we should probably add more rats. That was what somebody mentioned. See, okay, here's the like colored lighting. Where's this green lighting coming from? Absolutely nowhere. It's just there. It's just there. So stuff like that like really messes it because like these are actually lights. I always thought they were like, or that could be sewers and that's like the street above. That's the implication. But I'm getting more light vibes from them, so I made them lights in mine.
Shut your hole.
I'll get there. See, this is where my sprite ones are a little hard, so maybe I'll put him back there. This guy... That guy took a dive, just like his Duke 3D counterpart. Well, you had to blow a hole in the wall to get through it, so the idea is the subway is beside the sewer section, which is why it's partially flooded. Duke, I gotta put his gun away so he can climb. There we go. Okay. I do like that the assault troopers, those are like the assault trooper equivalents, these little lizard kit guys that we're killing. But they also have a habit that if they're close to an edge, they'll jump off as they're dying so that they do the dying thing while they fall. I've noticed that happens in Duke 3D a lot. Like, if you always shoot them, that's just a thing. It's got to be programmed in. But these guys also do it. If they're close to an edge, they'll always try to jump over the ledge for a dramatic fall death. I think that's great. See, here's where it's like, I still really think I might want to put some colored lighting in. Like some red and blue and some green with these guys. That might be like one thing I'll say for the very end, because if I don't do it, then oh well. But if I do it, I think it would be a nice little touch. If I can do it right, I could pull it off where it looks okay. Sewer holes. The implication is all that the water poured down from there. I think so too. To be honest, growing up, I always thought they were sewer holes. But then when we were remaking it, I think it's because I'm looking at that light effect, and like that light coming down. It makes sense that that's if we're going with sewer holes, that's a grate, and that's the light from like the sun or something. But it's nighttime above, so. When I was doing this, I was like, those are lights. I guess you can read them either way, even in my version. You'd be like, yeah, that's a sewer. But the more I stare at this, the more I do think that's a sewer. And it's trying to do a forced perspective distance thing. But they never have any that have water coming down, which is, that I think that would have changed, in my opinion, if they had one of those that had water pouring from it, but they don't. But yes, us using them as lights actually gives us somewhere to have a light source instead of whatever this is. And this isn't like a complaint. I like how this looks. Like I'm a PS1 fan in general, though, where I just think it's a fun look. So there's a lizard dude here, but pure just let's put some red lighting here. Okay, so there's another trash bag here. It has a health in it. Okay. Nothing in these corners, right? See, here's one of the fire barrels. Blow it up, and boom, now it's darker. I couldn't do that. It's real sad. I don't think we have grading this in ours. I don't think I have a handrail right here. Might have to go back and check, but I don't think I have a handrail, so I might have to add that. Normally there'd be people here to greet me. That's one of the hard things about replaying this, to figure out item placement. Or not item, enemy placement. Is the enemies aren't static in time to kill. Like they run around the map in real time, so at all points they don't sit there and wait before Duke's in the sector before they activate. God, this is gonna be painful on keyboard. Okay, so there's Gatling gun ammo down there. Oh my god. You deserve freedom after that. You deserve freedom. I'm gonna lure him in. Do I have a... Yeah, so far I've only touched the visibility in these big rooms, and I've left it default in the sewer sections, like the canals. So there's 2 pig cops there, but I don't think there is. There's also a lizard dude there. What? Where are you guys coming from? There's another one right there. There's another pig cop. There's another lizard. Jesus, where are you guys coming from? Oh my god, there's like a million guys. I think they're all coming from the other sections. Okay, so there's an atomic health right there, I think. Oh god. Oh god. Don't have something to give me a jetpack. Like I could do the actual cheat codes, but I don't want to figure out the actual button prompts on a keyboard. So when I was getting the music redone for this level, I was in it very terribly because I'm not good at articulate stuff. There's a walk button. I just don't know what it is. Otherwise, I'd do these weird jumps. But I was explaining, like, I wanted it a little bit punchier, like more energetic in a way. Just because Duke 3D is a little quicker. Like you're not waiting to climb the ledges like you are in Time to Kill. God. Okay. Oh, I wasn't using the grab button. That was my fault. That was my fault. I should actually probably save a state here. Let's just save. Just so I don't have to do that again. Oh, fuck. Immediately have to load my state. Okay, okay. Oh, did it again? Okay, okay. What's the shortcut? What's the keyboard shortcut? I might have to do this a few times. What's the grab button? Okay, that doesn't work. What? Save state. Save it right here. There is a method to this madness. The method is we have to get up here. What? That's not where my save was. Was it? I'm not pressing the grab button. That's my fault. It's my fault. I'm just not pressing the buttons I'm supposed to be. Trust me, this game is good, guys. Should play Duke Nukem Time to Kill. With a controller. It makes sense. Is that a panic attack? Okay, so now we can go up here, and if I remember what the walk button is, these jumps would be way easier. Because yes, Prince of Persia is actually a really good example of what this game is at its core. It's a Prince of Persia-like, which is kind of what Tomb Raider is. The movement system, I had like a weird love-hate relationship with it. But now that I'm more adult, I can say that it works a lot better. As if you think about it like kind of like a puzzle. Like the movement itself is a puzzle. And there's different jumping depending on how much distance you have to cover. I will say Duke Nukem Time to Kill feels a lot like when you compared to at least Tomb Raider 1. It does actually feel a little bit more flexible.
Hey,
Less stiff. Like it's more forgiving if you screw up. I know it doesn't look like it from what I'm doing here, but that's because I'm playing this terribly on a keyboard.
I thought there was something here.
Okay, so pipe bombs, and this is the Devastator, and we got this.
Oh yeah.
But I like that it has a little voice clip, so we'll put a little voice clip there. I think this is it in this room, actually. Check the water. God damn it. Just state. We just won't go in that secret. Nor do we need to, but we do need to go in here. You son of a bounced off that wall. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is the night vision room. So this is in ours where what you're supposed to do is use the night vision to navigate out of this, or just walk a few feet to this direction so you can see the exit. But that's because there is a secret area here. Now you could use this, you could use the gun to light your way. But we have the night vision. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining. So we got a trash bag here. Got a trash bag. Normally I do play this with a controller, but when I'm streaming, I don't, like, because I use wired controllers instead of Bluetooth. I probably should just... Yeah, I have, so that's where the visibility might come into play. But this section is intentionally supposed to be dark, and ours it's pitch black as well. So nothing in that trash bag. Pipe bombs right there in the corner. That's more. So we might play around with some visibility and things like that. RPG ammo right there. And here's the secret. So you can get the surprise. And ours is just an atomic health. Come down here. This will lead to the box room. So we got 1 lizard. 2 lizard. 3 lizard. Specifically on the ground is what I'm talking about. 3 lizard. 4 lizard, 5 lizard. 6 lizard. 7 lizard. There's 7 lizard. Or in this case, assault troopers on the ground. Oh, what about items? What about items in this room? So these are items. So there is a what do we call that? Crate? Pallet. There's a pallet. Pallet there. And a bunch of garbage bags. One of which has a health item. Okay. Now, I don't think these guys have health in them. Oh yeah, I don't have the sorry, items in them. But we'll check. We'll check. In our version, you can't blow all of them up, and I'm okay with that. Had to make some executive decisions to accommodate for the fact that Duke can't just jump super high and grab, and you won't have the jetpack. So in our version, we added some metal ones, so that they're obviously not able to be broken. You could jump on and get back up top here, for example. But definitely got to add some more rats. Actually, any rats. I haven't added any rats. I know they're not in this. I don't think there's any rats, but that would be a good addition. Again, in this room, no lights. The light just comes from nowhere. It's weird. So we've gone and added some. This red light's coming from nothing. It's a very artistic choice. Okay, so this one, the sentry gun's actually right at the end, so it can shoot at everybody. That's good to know. Big cop.
You want some of this?
2 lizards. I think the green crystal. That sounded like another one. Oh, a third. The party. A green crystal room. That colored lighting, I'm telling you, it might be a nice thing to add. Shopping cart. No, then a health. Okay. That's all we got. Fire barrel. Clear out this room. So there's a crate in here, which you can blow up, but it's also good cover. And there's a wooden box. What is that? I think that's just a wooden box. Okay, might have to make a wooden box. Is there a cardboard box in Duke? I'll just put that there if there is. Trash bag, nothing in it. Trash bag, nothing in it. Fire barrel. And that leads back there. Okay, there is armor there. I always wondered if a pig cop dropped that, but I'm sure there's just armor there.
What's the holdup?
Okay, let's go. Okay, lizard man up here. Lizard man up here. Remember that.
That.
See, there's the falling thing. Very fun. Very fun. Lizard man. Oh my god.
Hey, let's get a move on, shall we?
Okay. Oh my god, I'm being shot to death? Is he near me? Oh my god. So there's 2. I don't know where they came from. 3. So some of them have had to come. So we're gonna play a little loose with their placement, I guess. 4, 5.
That ought to shut you up.
Plus the Gatling gun. Now, from what we saw, we know we have a bunch of shotgun ammo here. So we don't have to worry about that at all. Just gotta place it. We did make some changes to this. There's a health kit. We'll put it on the bottom instead. because we have to do this. Now, we've also made some slight modifications to our puzzle. In ours, it's just you have to hit 2 switches. In this, you have to, like, do 3 things. I think.
That did it. Looks like low tide.
Like, this room is the one I'm kind of most disappointed in mine, because this is, like, very moody with this colored lighting. I definitely think we might have to play around with the visibility a bit. Shopping cart, you got your atomic health. Doesn't look like there's any more items though. Nothing for us to worry about. Now in here, this is on our way to get the final crystal. We have this breathing room. There's nothing in here. I thought there was going to be a enemy in here or something. Guess they're all in this back room. One lizard. Duke, calm down.
What's the holdup?
Three pig cops. 3 pig cops. There's only 2. Okay, so 3. Fire barrel, garbage. Fire barrel, garbage. Lizard in here.
Wonder what makes this thing tick. Here goes nothing. Time flies when you're kicking ass.
Cool. That's it. That's time to kill. Secrets did I miss? Oh, is it just because I didn't go in this? I know I missed one because I reloaded my save. The other one might have been just a wall. I didn't go in it because I didn't need it. Sure, that's it. Oh, and this is the challenge map. You have to kill everybody within a certain period of time, and this is using the gun you're gonna get. So, like, look how fast that pistol shoots. It's like an automatic. It's insane. I liked this upgrade system for time to kill. Like, hey, it rewards you for getting a secret. You don't get a secret level per se, but you get a. These are like the multiplayer maps that you play. This time to kill is multiplayer. I played that at my cousin's house. It's very fun. Very fun. This would be like if I did a full mod, I would then start doing con edits and things like that. I would actually try to implement this upgrade system. I think that would be cool. This is never going to happen, by the way. I'm never committing to making a full total conversion. I think if I did, I'd probably do like a reimagined version of Time to Kill, where I would take like the level structure, but I wouldn't be adhered to making it into a PS1 style system here. It would be like just I'm making an actual Duke level that happens to be in present day and Wild West and Rome and stuff like that. But and I also had a super clear vision of Time to Kill. First level, I don't have a clear version, like vision of the second level. This one right here.
There's a new sheriff in town.
Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm like, like, okay, we do have a hanged man in the Duke Sprite palette, so we could definitely do something like that. Some of these buildings I could definitely recreate. So once you go on top of them, it's kind of annoying. It's like, okay, I guess I could do sprites. It's time to build? Oh. But like, there's a lot of areas that I don't know if I'd have enough sprites to really pull it off. And there's a whole mine scene. I'm not sure yeah, I was gonna go blow my nose, but I just didn't hear. But that was that. We were only playing the first one. That's all we were trying to do. Pretty much. I was just playing through the first level so I knew all the enemy and item placement. Yeah, I'm getting ready. Okay, it's 5. Yeah. I could. The next thing I could do is actually go and put the items everywhere. The only thing is now it's too late. It's too late now.
No.
I'm gonna look at this. No, I got this vertical thing. So let me just see if it's something because if I could just use the same sprites, then this might be relatively quick. Then at least I did something else. So what we're trying to do is, oh geez, not this. That's what. No. Yeah, I have some terrible map organization. So there's this, and we want a vertical version. I can do it somewhat. No, it's these side pieces that were kind of annoying. So let's shrink this. We'll just do a vertical one. Thank you. Worked really hard to make these pallets. So I gotta make a vertical guy. Let's make him line up here. Function insert. I know I should wait until I finish one of them, but the reason I'm doing this is I just want to get the spacing right, so I'm only going to put these ones, and then I'm going to build one full pallet, and then I'll copy and paste it. I just want the positioning proper. There are more details to a pallet than just this. Depends on the pallet you're picking. I looked up a reference picture of a palette, and we went with that reference. There are other versions of palettes, but we're doing this one. Now I want to usually do something different in the sides. So let's see what we have to work with. I don't know if I want this per se on the side. I naturally shade it. I might like it more. But we want to make this thinner for sure. So do 16. I think we're good enough. Well, we don't need to complicate more. I did look up other palette designs, like concepts that we could do, but I didn't like them for the time to kill one. The thing is, we're trying to make those specifically, but I don't think I did well enough there. They have more than just 4 planks? Of course they do. But we're doing budget ones. We're doing budget ones. Also, we don't want to use our entire sprite budget on pallets. How detailed can you go? How detailed do you want me to go, really? The only real limitation you have is just the sprites you have to work with. One of the issues, and I might actually run into this problem right now, actually, is you don't have, at least if we're talking about stock assets, you don't have a ton of, like, good sprites for vertical lines like this that are good at being stretched or limited, or horizontal, like the connective. Same thing with like angles. So sometimes I have to use way more sprites than I'd like to get around certain limitations, or sometimes I just don't have enough, or I just don't have the right one to make a good shape. Because the one I think you're referring to is like there's a whole bunch on the base, but classic palette is what I'm talking about. Like there's like a good base, so but we could do like a whole row of like we don't have to do just 4. We could do 6, 7 planks. It's just, for me, it's finding enough where you're like getting the point across. That's a plank. I mean, sorry, a palette, and you understand it's a palette, and then that's it. Everything else is just, it doesn't matter. Okay, because you know that's a pallet. And when we make it explodable, because these are going to be explodable, so you're going to have to tag all those sprites. So you don't want to have so many that's annoying to tag, because that sucks. Watch that. A professional, like some pallet manufacturer is going to come in, play this map, be like, the immersion was ruined for me. The planks weren't 100% authentic to regulatory guide lines for planks or pallets. It was absurd. The safety standards were completely ignored. In a perfect world, what you'd actually do in this scenario, you would just make a custom asset. I think you would just do a sprite. What I would do is, like, I would have one square sprite be like this. If I could find it. So I would use one of these, right? And I would just have maybe some of these be transparency, like, and you could then have a better base sprite to work with to do this. So I think part of the issue is just the stock assets. Like, because I could have just made a palette with this, but for now we're doing this. Now I don't know how I'm gonna do how I'm gonna pull off the back, the horizontal ones as well, because this is where I'm running into a problem, because now I can't make these vertical. So what do I use? The only thing I really got, I think, is I got these guys, which I don't necessarily like as much. And I don't think I'm going to have a better... I almost thought about using just the rail track. I decided not to do that. I know I should go with the brown one, but I'm kind of wondering what happens if I do this. And I don't think I'm going to get a brown texture. But if I can get one where it's dark enough. Yeah, that might work, because then we're going to have the wood on the side. That might actually work a little bit better in this case. I'll see what the other one looks like. I don't hate that either. I will say one of the, like, I do love making stuff like this, right? Like, I'll open it up again. I know it's like my go-to, but it's like, this was like one of my happiest times building stuff in Duke, right? Was the diner. The diner's like my crowning, well, one of the, even the car. Actually, the car is probably my favorite. If we're talking about just building stuff, this is too old. Like, my favorite thing is just building stuff out of sprites, sectors. You could go say it kind of goes against the engine, and I understand that argument, but just from like a building perspective, like using this like a digital Lego, stuff like this, one of my favorite things to do. Right? Like as an art study, I can totally get behind stuff like that. That's my favorite thing, like doing weird, stupid stuff like this. And then we got just making stupid detail, little objects that the player can do. It's just, I love that stuff. Love it. It is good. I was very tempted to make a weird one where I could try to open the thing. Gotta make that animated.
Where is it? Shit happens.
Gun's all messed up. Yeah, this is another one on my list of things that we can maybe get back to. I think I might change some of the structure around, because I was trying to make this a little bit more open-ended, but I think I might lock some of these by key cards. And lock some, yeah, definitely lock some stuff behind some key cards, and then we can have some better progress there, especially with some of the stuff like this. Oh, I forgot. We're talking about building study stuff. I mentioned like this was a building I saw in Toronto. I thought it was such a weird office building. It was like a weird diagonal. Those are my favorite build quotes. Yeah, this one has a different version of this, so let's make it. What other weird detailed things do we have in this? We got a cool fire escape. Got a cool fire escape. I did that. That was pretty fun, though. Shadows were annoying. There's a lot of this stuff that I kind of want to go back to, only because like there's a lot of stuff I could optimize way better, especially in this diner. I could do a lot of this way better from an I don't think it's like running like crap or anything, but I could save on a lot of walls and sprites without losing the detail. Like I don't think I would lose anything. It would just be better constructed. A lot of stuff I could do better. Like I went stupid hard on this stupid little fire escape, right? And that's all you see of it. You can only see this, but it's a pretty cool looking fire escape. It's got a lot of detail in it, but you don't even see it in this map really that much. Like I should probably lower this wall a little bit, see more of it, raise this. But yeah, I went a little stupid hard on this, and you don't even get to see it. I think I built it so you could actually. What are you gonna? Oh my god! I don't think you can walk this way. They can't walk this way. I could probably do that though. I would just make this look wider. Could physically. It's meant to be just weird. Oh, those shadows are transparency. Anyway, since we were talking about building stuff with I just realized I don't think I saved my progress on my palette. Oh, yes I did. Oh my god. I was gonna be a little worried there. A little worried. We're good. Oh yeah. I think some of my scaling's off on it. Again, I think I could do better. I definitely know I could do better. With all my knowledge, all my stupid skill, we could do it. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just doing a little bit of a there. Okay, one might as well just put this guy actually. Okay, and now we have a vertical palette, though I might flip this just to make it look a little different. Move this. Something else. Same to the back side. Why? Just for some reason want to do that. Okay, so that's our vertical palette. So now save. Let's put it in the map. Let's put it right here. Oops. Sure, I didn't accidentally double up on here. No, I didn't. So what we want to do is match that floor height. 4096. So we're gonna move these guys there. So we're gonna do
This is the base. Zero. And 6. Get lucky. This I should be able to just copy into here. Yes. Now our pallets are a lot bigger than the ones in Time to Kill. Let's see, only thing of note really to be aware of.
Groovy.
Yep. I actually think that works fine, that there's two different kinds of pallets. Makes sense. Different kinds of wood they're made out of. For you looks maybe a little off, but oh well. Gets the job done. did have the trash can there. That's cool. 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 Might have to change some stuff here. Gotta put the ammo there. I did that. Okay, we do have a lamp there.
Come get some.
I think we need more chairs. I think there's more chairs in this, so I might add a couple more chairs. Maybe change this. I made a smaller closet.
Ooh, I needed
I think this
that.
is okay. But yeah, we'll change the shorts. For sure. Just not sure what I'm going to use yet. Now, I haven't bothered to figure out how to tie things to these people. Let me put the ammo down in this room, and then... Oh. I do have ammo here. So why isn't it there? What's going on? What's going on? Where's the ammo? Ammo, folks. What the hell? Why isn't the ammo spawning? Is there like a tag on it? Do I have a tag on it? Now the ammo's there. I don't know why this ammo is acting weird. Okay, whatever. Chairs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I'll figure out how to do the babe thing, and we'll call it a day, because that's one other important aspect of it. So, Info suite? Collapsible sprites. Spawning sprites. Spawning sprites when a babe is killed. Okay. When a femme actor is killed, respawn sprites can be triggered. Place a femme actor and tag her channel. Okay. Okay, so this seems pretty straightforward. So I would do a respawn sprite, it says. And I would code this as the channel, which I want it to be. In this case, I'll make this one a pig cop standing still. So let's change that. T A actors. And we'll do a pig cop dive. No, I want to stay put, which is what number? What are you? 2001. Okay, so we want this 2001. And I'll do 50. 'Cause I don't think I've used a 50 yet. That looks backwards. That looks like I have this backwards according to this. So we want 50 H2 because it says sprite number and then channel is how it's labeled in info suite. So I'm saying 2150. That feels backwards to me from what I understand, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually accurate. So we'll do this 50. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's see what happens, I guess. So if we kill her, okay, he spawns in. Okay, cool. I'm assuming we want this on the floor, right? Does that make a difference? They said that the angle also doesn't matter. The way they spawn in. Just need to do this. So this girl had 4. This girl had 4. We'll do 1 there, but we'll change these to Uh, change these to still 50. We'll change this to 2,000. Insert. Okay, now we'll make this lady here 51. And we'll do 3 these guys. Put him there. I think that'll be good. Actually, we'll change this guy to a 2001. That might be fun. Okay, we're gonna test it here. And stuff. Oh god, I forgot to... Okay, first.
Damn, I'm good.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. So now we just have this. Her high tag is going to be 52. That's the wrong thing.
Nathan fucking dog.
I think I just had that tagged wrong. I think so.
Let God sort him out.
Maybe I didn't. Really? You can't tie something to there? Wow, that's weird. She's not one of the ones you can tie things to. Huh. You said check references, compatibility listing. Her name is Tough. Okay, so maybe it doesn't.
That's weird that she has no effect. Okay, so I guess we just gotta leave her out. It doesn't matter. Example, I should probably work on this. Because I can't do the respawning with that lady, I'm just like, you know what? That's the shading, I guess. Gotta do some more shading here now. if I want shadow there. And then there were these little patches that we were gonna put, so maybe we'll do that too. Yep, that kind of works. Works a real nice little shading to this without. It's getting a little crowded in here. Real shocked I still can't add a respawn to this lady. It's like the most shocking thing. Thank you. I'm really glad they turned out pretty good. Again, if I was using some actual custom art, I could do some great things, I think. But I think with what we're using, we did fine. We made it work, you know. Now the only thing I still want to do is I'm gonna make these just like explodable if you had dynamite or whatever pipe bomb. So we'll tag all those, but I'm gonna do that at very, very, very. Just so I can easily know which tags I'm going to use. Like I could easily use them. There's a few of them in place. Even though you don't have a ton of explosives, so it doesn't really matter if it does or not, but I think I'll stick with the theme. Got the respawns working for these people. Couldn't do it for the femme though. Couldn't do it for this lady. This is, I'm quite shocked they somehow made this lady not have respawns. She's the one female that's like, Duke, you can kill this one with no penalties. This lady right here. Because she has the same haircut as you. That's why. I think that's weird. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Might want to make this a little brighter so it stands out a little bit more. Yep, that looks different. That draws attention to it. Now, I don't know where the placement of these are going to be. Don't we have an impact? I don't want to use a crack. What's up? What's going on? I think that might maybe do this. Doesn't have the same effect now. I don't know if that has the same effect. I want something. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. But otherwise, I think it's got the pallets done. There's a few places they have to be placed. Trash cans, trash bags. No. We're using the mail bags. Those are what, episode 4. Okay, so now we just have to do this. So these seem pretty easy, these can one. What sprite is this? What is it? 4617? 4617. Maybe I got it tagged wrong? Oh, 51. I don't know why I got so messed up there. Okay, problem solved. Okay, so these seem pretty easy, so I'll be able to whip through those. Hit the health kit there instead of making it explodable. I'm okay with that. Yeah, this had something into it, so we can quickly do that here. Some of them I just threw items by it, so I knew if there was something that spawned in it. 51. It's tough. That's the only one. These ones were empty, I think. Cool. So, this room. Could increase the that's one of the other things I think I might want to do is I might want to go in and do some side shading for sure. Make it look more 3D. There's like, especially in my, not even just the city streets, like for example, this room, I feel we could definitely do with some maybe shading on one of these side walls. Especially in the empty version where it's like not filled with water. I was just changing the visibility, but I think that might work. There's a few areas where I kind of some more stuff like that. So they had a bunch of dials. Oh. Might just use a keypad because there's pretty sure there's a keypad sprite. Right? Like it looks like a keyboard. Throw that on there. Once I find it, is it an episode 2 thing? I don't think it is the one I'm thinking of. You know what? Let's do this. Two 2048 2048. Move this guy over here. Might play around with that. Okay, it looks better when it's lit up. So we might change some stuff here, but for now I'm going to leave it as is. Save it, okay? Call it a day, okay? We did a bunch of stuff. I know mapping-wise it doesn't really look like it, other than we built house, which was good, but we got the respawns done. We have a whole playthrough now on the channel, first level. So at the very least, I can now go back, use that as a reference guide, finish the rest of the placement. Vaguely, some of it's going to be up to interpretation based on the fact that they run around, so it's just, okay, there's 5 in this general area instead of 3. I have no idea where their spawn points are. And then doing some lighting stuff. So we talked about how I might go back and do some shading on the walls or outside, as well as the core areas, just to make it pop a little bit. I still think I might do some colored lighting around the crystals. I might, because that's something that the original game has. It'd be a cool little addition. If I can make it look nice. So I might do that. There was a reason I backed away from it before, which I think it was something to do with the type of switches we were using for the lighting. It wasn't working out. But I might have figured that out. I think I might have solved that. So maybe we'll do something like that. Otherwise, it's just some minor item placement, and I have to fix the high tag issue with the door. A lot of the doors are connected unintentionally, so I got to fix that because it's breaking stuff in the map if you do certain things in a certain order by mistake. It's just commonly just opening certain doors will cause other doors to open. So, got to fix that. But then that's it. That's it for the map, at least. It really isn't a lot now. It really isn't a lot. I said that last week too, but it's because I'm kind of at the end times. So it's everything else that I want to do is behind the scenes stuff. I'd like to do a manual with it. I don't know if I'll end up doing that, so that's like a wish list. Maybe I'll do that as like an update later on, have a updated behind the scenes guide. The trailer is the only thing I'm really trying to get done for the map. Not that I think a singular map really needs the trailer. I just think it would be a thing for the channel as well. So I'm trying to do two things since the first map release. Do a channel trailer. Would I do that for every map released? I don't know. But at least for the first one, it would be great because then it also does secondary coverage of the channel trailer. And I'm also curious if I post a regular video, because that does happen actually. When I randomly post when I used to post old app edit updates for the channel, it would I'd get a ton of views through it. Not that the channel's but spreading awareness, so that would help. So I'm just curious if I randomly posted a trailer, would I notice a difference just as a. But that's it. That's it for this week. So next week, I'll see you all at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can always like and subscribe. What are we doing next week? I don't think I'm going to get saved with new releases. So, I'm pretty sure next week we're going to do it. We're going to start Oblivion. Start the final episode of Oblivion so we can finally say, beat Oblivion. Beat it all. So next week is what we're going to start it. Probably going to take me a couple weeks to beat it. I think we're getting them done in about 3 weeks an episode now. Maybe 2. Because this might be a shorter one. It might be the best one. And I will say I have progressively been liking the episodes more, for the most part. I'm pretty sure if I go back, I remember saying I liked the second episode more than the first. I think I liked maybe the third more than the second. I think. So maybe this will be my favorite one. Maybe. Anyways, that's it. Post the time next week. Get it out. Get it done. Oh man. Have a great weekend, everybody. Happy New Year. Get to do this for another year.